research on a single page now.
Yeah. After a long break, we are back at it with some Factorio. Welcome to Buddha and Zionix playing games poorly.
And trying to remember what the fuck we're doing and how.
All I know is I got a lot of robots going fucking everywhere. But it seems to be working okay.
I don't know. You got a couple of flares. Of course, I guess most of those are mine now. I need to get me some productivity modules for my science labs.
Uh,
Speaking of which, Gelba, boo. Where be the rockets?
so one thing we are currently researching is Aquila. Aquilo.
Yep.
So I should be able to get the fuck off this planet. I don't want to be here anymore, but I don't think I have to. I think everything is largely functional.
Huh? Unfortunately, the only thing I could think of wanting, and I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do it, is um bioflux.
You need bioflux somewhere else.
Yeah, I need it for the um okay, so that was a test, it's gone. But yeah, I need bioflux for the stupid biter eggs or whatever the fuck I'm getting from this.
Gotcha.
I mean, I got plenty of biter eggs. I don't remember what I was using them for though. So, biter eggs. Just
I
for
mean,
fuel.
I can put up a.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure out. So, biolabs, which I'm done with. Capture biter spawner, pointless. It's used to make some overgrowth if you want to improve the land that you're growing trees on. It's used for Mark III biters. Okay, so that was the big one. Or Mark III biters, derp.
Cheech and Chong automation worked just fine. Rocket fuel is chugging along. But yeah, I can set up a requester chest for some bioflux.
Just have a requester chest. I'll turn on the request for bioflux if I need it, or when I need it. And
Because we should be able to, like, you should be able to access the requester chest and turn it on and off.
yeah. Where'd they go? There you are.
Yeah, I don't think I need to actually be on this planet anymore.
So you up. I don't need the first defense for going to. because spiders came to life. Okay. So I'm gonna be heading towards Fulgora so I can get me some Mark II productivities and start making some Mark III productivities.
So my yeah, okay. Rocket fuel is not making it over here. I think that might have been a big concern. But rocket fuel has a long way to go.
Oh, I just saw the collector chest.
I have it's a passive provider chest, so when once the rockets build up, okay, so rockets get priority,
And
and
it looks
then,
like Cheech and Chong is already on its way back, so it'll be dropping off. What did I request? Something like 400?
yeah, it's 400 science.
So
Okay,
they have
so,
enough health to make the transit just fine.
alright, so this seems to be largely functional. 400 science is a bit of a big request. No, maybe not.
No, they have enough life to get there and get burned without being an issue. So
Well, I'm just saying, I was thinking maybe I wasn't producing enough science, but I already have 211 science on the rocket. Cheech and Chong is on his way back. He will be here soon. So it's a matter of he's gonna have to hang out for a minute before.
so Cheech and Chong is now offloading the science.
Oh yeah, okay, you're right. I should have the 400 science by the time he gets back.
Not offloading the 26 yet. All right, let's go back to Novus.
Oh, it's only unloading 400. It needs to unload.
I just set it to 425. And it looks like it offloaded.
It offloaded
Novus.
everything.
Yeah, I had to update the agricultural science pack.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
were
I don't think it matters.
requesting
Yeah,
400. Okay. So you
so
should
I
just
think
request. You should set the request to like 1,000, so it just drops everything.
that's true. No need to hold off.
Yeah. So you over requesting isn't a problem.
I don't want to over request the other ones because, especially like the space science pack, that would literally
Yeah, that was
just
just
fill up.
yeah, that would just fill up the thing. But as long as you have less than 1,000, if you request 1,000, like
Oh shit! I shouldn't be wasting time like that. Okay.
I should easily have 400 science ready to go by the time he gets back. I guess past us fucking figured that shit out pretty well.
No. No, I remember we were messing with it for a while where it's like, no, we need to have a little bit more. No, we need to have a little bit less.
Yeah, we had been fidgeting with the numbers because ideally I want to get the fuck off this rock and not come back.
Mm-hmm.
But power problem needs to be solved forever. The science problem needs to be solved forever because that's the thing about this place is everything is renewable, and as long as yeah my farms are working, and it absolutely looks like my farms are fucking working. The only problem was when I ran out of nutrients and my factory starved. So it does look like I can use more Yamako down the line. Oh, not enough logistical storage space.
All right, I might have brought too many. Let's make 3.
Alright,
Do I not have any
so
speed pickers?
it's a matter of Yamako seeds now. Am I burning Yamako seeds? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I had something similar on the other side too, and I'm now, why did I set up burners for the seeds? Huh, it's weird. There must have been a reason for it. I don't feel like I was being retarded.
You just have to remember, Pasonics is a bit of a dick.
Psionics is a bit of a dick. Um, jelly nut seeds. Few of those. I need a bunch of these. I gotta do this. plastics is. Are you need nutrients? Why are you not getting nutrients?
I might have screwed up. Shit.
Taco is not getting down. So plastic is starving. Activity. Tools. Are those kicking around?
Wow, how the fuck do you automate this?
Set line is stand fucking full. Yeah, I have to make that line faster if I want more down the line. So I would need turbo belts. 'Cause that's already. Those are already express. Never mind. I guess that minor adjustment was fine.
Well, I might be learning a hard lesson very soon.
What's that, Buddha?
So, to make productivity Mark III, I have to use biter eggs.
Yeah.
Biter eggs spawn biters.
Hmm.
So, because, I'm just getting the baseline down, trying to figure out how all this works, I took it to Fulgora with me. And now the eggs are getting close to hatching. Well, I don't want to leave the eggs on Fulgora where there's no self-defense, so now I'm sending it to the spaceship. So I now might have a bunch of eggs spawning in space. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. See, I got 4.5 minutes left. Like, part of me wants to keep it on the spaceship, because if they hatch, they should just die, technically. And the drop-off point is far enough away from any defense that if I were to drop it off to our drop-off station, there's no turrets to kill the biters.
Yeah.
So if I can get back and I can get my weapons and then get back to the landing pod, it'll be a pain, but not too big of an issue. But if not, I could be getting back. Yep, yeah, we'll see what lessons will be taught to the Buddha. Well, let's make this a two-prong test if I have enough time. Dullahan. Okay, so I'm leaving 60 eggs in space. I'm bringing 100 eggs down to Novus.
Yeah.
So we're about to see what happens on both ends. Thankfully, I have a bunch of turrets that are filled with uranium rounds, so that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah.
And I do have repair kits, which is also está bueno. So egg will be done in 90 seconds.
Hey, Droden. Thanks for the lurk, man.
Yeah. Good luck with Warzone. And Dullahan, their 60 eggs will spawn in 40 seconds.
Let's see.
And pick up my robots? There we go.
All right. Yamako's backing up.
And they did spawn in space.
Did they fuck anything up?
Doesn't look like it, but it does look like they were running towards the turrets, and the turrets are kind of facing that direction. Yeah, I'm not seeing any additional damage. It doesn't look like I burned any more of the repair packs. So letting them spawn in space isn't bad. And yeah, they just instantly got nuked on Novus.
Okay.
Uh, hmm.
All right. So, yeah, I think I'm done here. And I can put down some more roboports for charging since that does pop up occasionally. But
turrets.
Throw a couple of roboports here. This is a high throughput area. Haven't had any eggs hatching over here.
Oh, before you leave, if you would be so kind as to throw up a stack of bioflux, I think I'll.
Fireflies over here. I'll give you.
So, that's spoilage. I know I don't need that for something.
Might sting a little, but here's 2 stacks of bioflux going. Alright, Chong is. You're going to Novus.
So, fuck are you?
Actually need that last box.
I thought I was already making speed module 3s.
Cause I need to. I can't get into the rocket. Like,
What do you mean?
can't travel to
You
space
have
without emptying
weapons equipped.
inventory, trash slots, or ammo slot.
You have weapons. You have to get rid of your weapons and your ammo, dude. You have nothing in your inventory, you have no weapons, and you still can't get on?
I have shit in my trash slots apparently.
I was gonna say, I don't know what to tell you on that one.
I have like 7 deconstruction planners for some fucking reason, which count as items.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And Cheech is coming back to Gelba.
I was gonna say, that was gonna be my next question is, do you actually have a spaceship there?
Hadron Collider. Hadron is in orbit over Gelba? Oh,
Yep,
Hadron
it
is in
is.
orbit. Okay. I guess I'll take Had. Really, Hadron's just been chilling up there just fine.
I mean, the setup we have is not shabby. I mean, it's not the best, but it's definitely a fortress.
All right. Take me to Hadron. So I put the bioflux into the other rocket silo. Um, we might need to request it on Cheech and Chong.
Okay. Well, if it's already on the rocket, it should get sent with the rest of the stuff. So.
Alright. Oh, we were using Hadron to deliver bioflux. Take me to Novus, Hadron. It is doing shit. So I'll make you primary, and I'm gonna go take a leak. So you said the surface is 1% solar, and orbit's like 40% solar.
Yeah. Surface is definitively 1%. Orbit is 60%.
Alright, so we could probably get away with solar panels
Well,
on the ship.
yeah, getting there with solar panels should be perfectly fine.
Interesting.
Mm.
So it delivered the science, but not the bioflux.
I have it requesting 200 bioflux.
Cheech and Chong?
No, just in general, I'm saying, hey, I want 200 bioflux. So if it has bioflux, it should be. Well, no, correction. So Cheech and Chong needs to have, or Hadron Collider, I should say.
Yeah, I
Which
set it up for Cheech and Chong.
which
Uh,
one has a bioflux on it?
None of them do.
Oh, I thought you said you sent some.
Deliver everything. Alright. So the rocket went up, but um it didn't take the bioflux. It just took um uh the the science.
It's on the same rocket. God damn it!
Yeah. But the bioflux is coming home. You got 28 minutes on the weakest bioflux, so Hadron is up to planet ups. to go to novice. Hadron ran out of fuel. It's not getting enough iron. Has plenty of iron plate. Stop. Damn it. Stop. Now I have a problem.
Hmm.
I got bullets that are going to the wrong spot.
On Hadron Collider?
Yeah, I was trying to do some. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, I got there. I was fidgeting with it because I ran out of fuel, and my iron wasn't getting to the fuel like I wanted it to. Right. Hadron. Way. So yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah, I was fidgeting with one of the pickers. It's prioritizing plate and bullet production over fuel production,
Yeah.
and so I wasn't generating enough fuel. It looks like he is happily going back to Gelba. I guess he's waiting for 400 agricultural science packs, so he's just gonna sit around Gelba till we send him home. Alright, so Gelba, pick those up, and let's put them here.
Well, we're 80% done with our Aquilo discovery, so at least that's been pushing forward
Here.
constantly.
Okay. So that's my first usage of the ghost picker shit. So that actually worked kind of neat. But all right.
Oh, good. That doesn't matter anymore.
Oh,
Science
Dullahan,
pack.
and wreck.
Yeah, I definitely need to send up more repair kits for Dullahan.
Honestly, I probably should have made my supply boxes um provider chests. That way I had access to my inventory from the other side of the world, galaxy,
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Yeah, it's the little learning curve, you know.
So I guess the question is do we try and build a nuclear reactor in space? No, because how would you power it?
I mean, we'd have to send up the fuel cells, but yeah, it's one of those things that once you go, especially going beyond Aquila, you're gonna need nuclear fusion.
Yeah. Because we have so regular metallic asteroid is iron ore and metallic chunk. We now have access to
Advanced
copper ore,
processing. Yeah.
and we used to get carbon. Now we get carbon and sulfur. We used to get ice. Now we can get ice and calcite. Advanced thruster recipe uses calcite. Oh, wow. 2 carbon, calcite, and 100 water makes 1500 thruster fuel. Yeah, these new recipes are fucking. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Steel processing unit. We have down here. Both of those. This is probably the shit I left behind before I said fuck this planet. Ooh, processing unit. To make a space starter pack.
Goes on
Need
repair kits.
rounds, some rockets. Surely my guns are in here somewhere. my guns are not in here somewhere.
They should be.
Maybe you were allowed to take guns, you just couldn't take ammo.
That could be it too. I was gonna say, because yours are the 3 boxes over there. I didn't touch those.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
So, able to take guns, but not ammo. Okay.
Alright, so my dumbass left my guns on, Gelba. Alright, so... Need iron and copper. Should be some of that around here.
It's been so long, I don't remember where anything's at.
Machine gun, make a rocket launcher. Alright, and I need to send my space starter into orbit. Build new space platform. What shall the name of our new space platform be?
Voyager. Ice baby.
Ooh, I like Ice Ice Baby. Maybe Vanilla Ice. Let's take an ass load of platforms. Probably not that many platforms. Not sure how many platforms I want. I am fucking exercising our goddamn rocket silos.
Put them to work. They've been lazy.
Alright. Maybe I should settle down here. Want some cargo landing. I need cargo pads. Cargo bays. Cargo bays require low density structure. Should have some of that over here. Not a tremendous amount of it.
I'm up here towards
Welcome
my
back.
turrets.
Yeah, we're just building. I'm building rocket ships. I'm not sure what Buddha's doing. He's introducing the natives to culture.
I'm checking the perimeter. It's had some fun times while I was away.
But we're trying to get to a new planet, and the new planet's a shithole. So
Fun times all around.
let's see.
No, I think I'm reaching the point where regular ammunition is just not going to do it, so I'm going to have to use nothing but depleted uranium. Yeah, just like Earth.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Alright, so there and there. Okay, not too bad. Have
I
to
gotta
man the
be.
walls.
Oh, Aquila unlocked. Okay. I need pickers. I need
New
track.
tips and briefing. The usage of solar panels is practically impossible.
Oh,
Robots are weaker. Get crude oil and need heating towers. Well, thankfully, my overabundance of uranium fuel is still a thing, so.
let's check some pickers. I'm gonna need wall too.
Uranium for everyone.
Building wall anywhere? We aren't building wall. It's over here by Tampon Tim.
Yep.
For some reason.
You're the one who named it, man.
Past Psionics does past Psionics things. Ready for a refill?
Yeah, one moment. I just need to have.
I think it's my turn anyways.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's take a stack of iron so I can make chest. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go collect a bunch of big drills because those operate better.
Big drills are big drills. Big beautiful drills.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I remember right, well, drill baby drill. Um, they actually drill at like twice the rate as the normal ones. So
Well, in the area they work in, it's fucking enormous too.
yeah, so it's a large area. They operate faster.
Some might say it's a big beautiful drill. It's the best drill you've ever seen. We're gonna drill so hard. Your mama's gonna tell us to stop.
Gonna get so sick of drilling. All right, let's pick up the
She's
chest.
gonna join a convent.
Alright, so. But yeah, no, that's what I was figuring is. Oh, that's right. No, do that later. Um. bring the big drills to Novus, and then we can start. Or I'm assuming to start up by that second main area up to the north, so we can have that as just the next major production area.
Oh, I see what you're. Yeah, that big area you cleared out.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, good sir.
I trust all the natives that were staying there. You relocated them peacefully to a nice new home, right?
Oh, obviously.
Hmm, that's good.
We're all about peace over here. There was definitely no nukes used in the production of this safe zone.
Hey, look, glass. All right. All right, Vanilla Ice.
Well, is that thing ready to operate already?
No, but I accidentally just shipped home. some fucking- God damn it.
So I got speed and productivity chips that you are. Well, I think you could only use speed chips up there. Oh, that's right. It requires tungsten carbide. So in the box with the legs on it or in them, I'm sending you or is gonna have 30 Mark III speed modules, so should
Okay,
be able to make sure that stuff's operating quickly.
roger that.
So,
All right. Ice.
all right, perimeter is secured and repaired.
This is almost certainly overkill, but fuck it. I'm building this thing for future proofing.
You remember where all the spaceship parts are, or
I know where the platforms are, but I do want some repair kits. I think I want to get up there.
so take a look at my screen real quick.
Yep.
Where the blue chips are being made, this is where we have grabbers, crushers, and thrusters.
Where are you on the map?
Where the blue chips are.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see where you are. All right.
So this is where, like I said, we have the crushers, we have the thrusters, and we have the grabbers. And for repair kits, you have to go all the way back to home base, just west of the research. Got an entire box here for just repair kits.
All right. Thrusters. see, how many? Two's probably fine, but maybe run four. Take a full
Speaking of
save.
which, I found the 60 platforms you sent back home. Make a laugh, hiding real pain. Do the best I can, man.
Sorry, I fucked that one up hard. That was 100% my bad. I'm sorry.
Bio.
Do you think we need spare thrusters?
Spare?
Uh,
What do you mean?
like replacements in case shit gets busted?
Not really. I mean, so the way it works is asteroids always seem to come from the front to begin with. If
Yeah.
your thrusters are getting hit, you've already lost the spaceship as far as I can tell.
I'm just kind of being overly paranoid with this particular fucking ship.
Yeah, it makes sense. Cheech and Chong is making their delivery.
So, but it doesn't look like. So, I don't know if this is just a failure of imagination, but our power options aren't super good.
For the spaceship?
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally have solar and nuclear. There are no other options.
Is oh, we have to get to Aquila to research vision, don't we?
Yep. I mean, we could still put a fusion reactor on there.
Oh,
I
we can put a
don't think
nuclear
there's.
reactor on there.
Yeah, but I. God damn it.
Maybe. I don't. Oh yeah, no, we can put a one nuclear reactor. We can put a nuclear reactor on there. Okay. But I is that something we would even want to do?
I mean, we want to do it for the one that leads to the edge of the solar system. But yeah, right now, just going to Aquila, I wouldn't say so, personally.
Yeah, we're probably okay with solar panels. Because you said they were 60% efficiency, so
Yeah. So you might want a more area for solar panels. But outside of that, yeah, I think we should be perfectly fine with just regular old solar panels.
we're making. Where are we making solar panels? I know we're making solar panels here.
We are. You have to come over here to my shitty ass mall. Currently have 100 solar panels.
Would you label it mall?
All
So we can't
Maybe
use
mall.
oil, because there's no getting oil up there.
Well, we're using solar panels for in space since it's, reusable.
Uh,
Nuclear is obviously a burnable resource, so it's one of those trying not to go too crazy about it until we need it, but to be fair, we got plenty of nuclear that we can just use.
yeah, it's just the ship. We're gonna forget about it, and the ship is going to get stranded, and it's not gonna be able to fucking go anywhere.
And we can literally only launch 10 fuel cells per rocket, so just getting it up there to use as energy is expensive.
Yeah, you're good. We're just explaining why we're not using nuclear in this situation. Um,
But you're right. We should totally be using a whole lot more nuclear energy, but people are scared of the glowy green shit. Guess what? It
Fucking
doesn't glow green.
hippies.
Fucking hippies.
Don't they want superpowers? Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with them?
Of course not. If people have superpowers, then they're not equal.
If everybody is super, then nobody is super.
God, how much is even left? Down to 1.2 million uranium ore on the original 4.5 or whatever it was when we first started. You're not wrong, actually.
Oh.
No, people do be crazy. That is for certain. Right. Have you burned all the rockets?
No, there's still some that are. I only used half the rockets. Damn it. Fucking button confusion.
Yeah, but the problem is they have the whole Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island, Fukushima, and they're thinking about how absolutely crazy it's like it can get bad, but you do realize you're talking about old nuclear power plants at this point. Like we've advanced in technology, we've advanced in understanding. We could do a whole lot more.
Well, the thing is like the Russians were exceptionally inept when it came to nuclear power. So like using Chernobyl isn't even fair. Like,
Doesn't matter. It's scary, and that's the most important fact. Oh yeah, dude, Chernobyl was like 5 or 100 different mistakes in a row. And that's the problem, but it's still scary because oh, we can't live there for the next 10,000 years or some shit. And then you have 3 Mile Island. If I remember right, 3 Mile Island actually went perfectly. Like, don't get me wrong, there was a nuclear incident, but nobody was injured. There was no contamination that went out of whack. It was just kind of scary. And then Fukushima, and what it took to fuck up Fukushima
well, yeah,
was
it was
I
like an
don't know.
earthquake and a tsunami, and like it was like
Yeah,
three natural disasters. Like,
a magnitude 8 earthquake plus a tsunami, and that led to the current issues that are happening in Fukushima. So, yeah. Even then, I don't know how old Fukushima is too. I think that's one of the older ones too. So, we have better technology. Oh, they do now. Actually, so I was watching this one dude. He's huge into talking about nuclear energy. Channel's Kyle Hill, if you decide you want to look him up. And because of Chernobyl and stuff like, or the TV, the docu series or whatever it's called, more people have been going than ever, and they have entire tour groups. That's the whole point. And you got these dumbasses that are literally taking radioactive material home because they want a souvenir, and it's just like I feel bad for you, but you're retarded too. So
whoa, 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 where are you going, ship?
I don't believe the U.S. actually dropped nukes on Japan. Wow.
Why are these rockets
Quite
going
certain we
off
did.
automatically?
What?
Why are these rockets going off automatically? Oh, because never mind. It's because Vanilla Ice is requesting platforms. All right. The rockets were launching automatically. I'm like, why are these rockets launching automatically? Yeah, because they're requesting. Vanilla Ice is requesting platforms. Ugh. I have exercised the fuck out of our rocket farm, dude.
Roger that.
Fair enough. Having a healthy skepticism of the fucking mafia that runs our country is
All
healthy.
countries. Every government fucking sucks.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, actually the moon's kind of a fun one because it always comes back to the default argument. You know how many people would have to lie and maintain the lie for this to be a thing? And that's always the default when it comes down to any conspiracy is like, no, there'd be like thousands of people and somebody would talk. Problem is plenty of people do talk and plenty of them don't get believed either. So
Yeah, that's just it. Is a lot of people do talk, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're crazy. It's just a conspiracy theory. This fucker is nuts." Yeah, the Clintons are very good at that.
yeah, they have it. What is it called again? The Clinton hit list?
Yeah.
Yep. Uh, apparently Zymex called dibs on all the fucking rockets.
They should be recharged by now. Just, building a spaceship.
Nope, none of them are recharged. Now all three of them have Mark III productivity chips, but they're not getting fuel.
So it's just that the Clintons are particularly bad.
I don't know how many people Hollywood's actually killed. I mean, obviously they had strong mafia ties for a nice long while too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuel's running, so.
It's just not backing up so well.
We are feeding fuel to, what is this?
8.
Seven or six rockets?
Well, the fact that Hollywood is 90% communism or communistic, yeah.
Seriously.
Well, even good Stalin said it. I fear I fear ideas more than I fear bullets.
I mean, guess we could do some more solid fuel production, but I feel like what we're doing right now is more of an exception and not the rule.
Yep.
Which is funny because Stalin didn't like the Jews very much.
He did not.
He was not a fan of them.
I think the only country that was ever really a fan of them was Poland, but that was back in like the 1500s too.
mean, don't get me wrong. The Jews have been shit on a lot throughout history,
Oh,
but I mean, there might be a reason why. I got some rockets up, Buddha, if you need rockets.
yeah, I'm gonna steal one and head up to Volcanus.
Uh,
No, I don't have enough information, so I'm just people do people things. Well, you have to remember, people are only useful up to a certain point. Then they're less useful. Then now they are, if not useful, they are quite possibly the enemy.
And it's time for an accident.
So I have. Oh, how do you get rid of the deconstruction thing, anyways, dude?
Click on it, then there's an option to delete it.
That's the. I'm missing it.
Sorry, I went to go take a leak. I'll be right back. All right, so it's on. I have a blueprint around here somewhere, don't I?
What I have to put in a blueprint?
Well, okay. What are you looking at?
I have two deconstruction planners. I
So
just want
right
to get rid
click.
of. Right click.
There should be a delete on the top right.
There we go.
Khazar's
So yes,
Supreme.
you can travel with weapons.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, that makes sense because otherwise I would have weapons here. Yeah, I remember farming culture from Barb's. Like you just sit there and just kill warriors if you have enough overhead.
I always I always had done that just very limitedly because for me, I wanted XP, and once I couldn't get more XP, it was just felt like I was wasting my own time.
Yeah.
Okay, search.
Maybe speed modules would be better for these guys instead of productivity modules with fuel.
Well, for spaceships, I think you can only use speed mods, and I gave you 50 or
No, no, no.
30.
I'm talking about solid rocket fuel.
Oh, possibly.
Let's let's try it out for a minute.
I mean, culture is culture.
Okay.
Guess that kicked that into high gear.
I need faster tracks.
So blue tracks are near our our original primary oil area. If you want those.
I got some blue tracks here I can grab. Stuff you had
Okay, nice.
queued up for
I have
splitter.
Canis.
Don't have a blue splitter, but same note, I'm not sure why this splitter is here.
Tungsten carbide.
Oh, for lane balancing, I think is why the splitter was there. That makes sense. Uh,
7, 8, 9, 10.
so how hard is it to make these speed modules that I'm just fucking abusing right now?
Not too hard. The only specialty thing I need to take is what I just collected, which is tungsten carbide. So what I do is I take tungsten carbide and then I take it over to Fulgora. And then I just have that or build as many as I can. So right now we have 42 spares. Oh wow,
Uh,
I don't even have to send carbide. I've already sent a shit ton over there, so I just need to go over there and give it more Mark II speed chips.
all right, so I just three speed modules is largely unnecessary, I think. So I'm going to one speed module and two productivity modules. Um,
Sounds kind of counterintuitive. Oh no, speed modules doesn't. Okay.
no,
Because I was going to say the productivity modules drop the speed of production. But yeah, one speed Mark III will give you plus 50% speed.
so yeah, I'm just kind of like honestly, this probably doesn't even need to stay this way. I'm just kind of I want rockets. So I'm just being a rocket whore right now.
Can never have enough rockets.
I mean, you can. I just right now not so much. I just need to remember to undo this nonsense before I leave because this is going to be wildly unnecessary if I'm not actively sending rockets into orbit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to send up repair kits to goddamn Dullahan.
This is why we can have nice things. But keep getting those stupid alert, alert. There's some your robots are struggling.
Oh, wow. I didn't know about this research. Asteroid productivity. Increase yield from asteroid crushing. And it's an infinite research.
Oh, neat.
Lithium batteries are going to be one of the big things that we're going to have to deal with later. I can research Spidertron.
Spidertron! Fuck
Save the motherfucking day, you. No, right now I'm upgrading belt capacity. So now the belt can essentially carry stacks of or about to be 3 of every resource. Drop to planet Novus. Drop the drills.
Deliver to Vanilla Ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Who did they say he stole his music from again, or at least the Ice Ice Baby one?
U2. Which is a load of bullshit because if you ever listen to U2 songs, they all sound the fucking same.
I mean, it sounded kind of legitimate because I remember him trying to defend it.
No,
It's like,
no.
no, because
Under Pressure and Ice Ice Baby were the same beat. They were absolutely
yeah.
the same beat.
But listening to that guy try to make the argument, like, no, it's totally different because mine is dun 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 dun, and his was dun 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 dun. Are you actually saying this on a recording? Guy's a fucking nut job.
Alright, so asteroid vector.
All right, so if I members. So yeah, big drills mine at 2.5 a second, where the regular electrics only mine at 0.5 a second. Come on, didn't I have a box for electric drills? Guess not. Plan.
Thrusters cannot be flipped.
You really wanted to put a thruster on the front of the spaceship?
No, I wanted to alternate the inputs so that they lined up.
Oh, isn't that H or whatever?
B and H thruster cannot be flipped.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, that's one thing we could say about the production of Dullahan. Really doesn't have an issue keeping up on the fuel.
Yeah.
So, do you still have Mark III speed chips, or are you? Did you use all of them?
I have a few in my inventory still.
I got hit by lightning. So, what's the cost? Tungsten carbide, doing fun on that. The advanced chips, those get consumed a lot.
Or am I making pipe? I have a hard line for you. That's pipe.
What was the other flip button?
B and H.
B and H.
Yeah. Victor Hotel.
Hmm. Not gonna lie, I could have sworn they had a setup where you can flip the thrusters. Of course, the other one that comes to mind is what they would do is they would do it kind of off, if I remember right. So you have one that's further ahead or further back. I don't know.
Yeah. I remember doing shit like that, but at this particular moment in time, I'm not worried about that at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of outlining what I think I want and what I think I need. Since I remember the engines being particularly finicky. But I do remember doing the offset because just looking at huh, yeah, we kind of the engines are usually symmetrical. We just generally stick them down further.
Built south edge of space platform.
And honestly, I could stick these further down. That's not a big issue.
Well, I'm just trying to think of how you would do it to so you can line it up because you don't have to feed from both sides, so that's
No, you
not
don't,
relevant.
but they don't share. Like you can't hook a blue line up to a blue line from another thruster and have it go through. It doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe what I need to do is push these down a little bit and just hug the asteroid picker. Like that might be the better approach. Because the asteroid picker is going to defend the engine.
And even with me jacking up the energy consumption, it looks like we're doing just fine.
Let's go from there. So
The conversion fucking sucks because it takes 4 Mark II speed modules to make a single Mark III, but makes sense, kind of. So I remember. Okay, apparently that issue has been fixed completely. It's a southern area.
that's
So I'm kind of torn now. Like, part of me wants to bring roboports to Fulgora, but then the other part of me is kind of scared that them flying even within the lightning rod area, they'll still get struck.
certainly a possibility. So
Screw it. And for if we decide to go absolutely crazy with this game, 8 Mark III legend or quality modules.
Legendary quality.
800. No, no, they're not legendary qualities, but they're the quality chips.
Oh, okay. So four thrusters might be overkill.
So I'm coming back with another stack of 50 speed modules if you need them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I really want to run four thrusters on this thing or not. Probably not. I mean, I am building it big, but
I honestly think 4 might be a bit overkill depending on how big you want the platform to be.
yeah.
Because that's the big thing is the size of the platform.
Guess I'm not going for an absurdly large platform, but it has a long way to go.
Yeah. Well, defense is more important than the speed. Honestly, the only one that right now we should have worried a little bit about the speed about are Cheech and Chong and Hadron Collider. But they're able to go back and forth just fine. So
Yeah, but so with the solar system map, it has to go from Aquilo to Gelba or Fulgora and then to Novice. So it's
hmm
like it's a two-leg journey. There's not a direct path from Aquilo to Novus.
and I think both of them. Yeah, you're traveling 45,000 kilometers.
That's why I was thinking I wanted more engines on this thing. Maybe I pump the center engines down a little bit.
Okay, the box with the additional leg now has another 50 stack of 50. All right, where? Okay, you're the closest.
So
And the big mining drill allows for 4 modules.
go big mining drill.
guess now I think about it, if we are going to expand, I'm going to have to make another nuclear power plant. God damn it. Looks like our secondary stone mines is starting to die off. And our secondary copper is starting to die off.
And
Alright, so if we want the core to remain the core... Ew. Guess tagging that one won't be too bad. Only a little more distance. Or if we tag that one. 2.1 million, 1.8, 2.1 is actually closer. Copper's dying. Yeah, we might actually have to start tearing up some shit and making some new ones.
yeah.
There we go. Personal fail. All right, the offloading apparently is not that crazy, so we're good there.
Those. So all those connections should be good. Turrets. Making turrets somewhere. I know we are.
We are. We go to the mall.
Oh,
Yep.
stack of gun turrets. And head back to the rockets. Ready for a beer?
Yeah.
Let's get back to rockets. Send up my fucking turrets. cargo, vanilla ice. Go, go, baby. Do, 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 do. Research done. Now, that is the unfortunate thing about this game is we get too absorbed in building shit and doing shit that we don't talk about shit.
Yeah. I'm focusing on my little small aspect of the world. It's very important. Super, super important.
Yeah. Same. I'm trying to build a fucking spaceship.
Yep. And right now I'm just kind of scared because it's like, okay, running or resources in the hub are dying out, so now we have to start some other shit up. It's like I said earlier too, I also need to start working on additional nuclear power. And up here is the best secondary base I can think to make.
Well, you just gotta take one bite at a time, man.
Yep.
Like I was telling Iskander in Discord, what problem are you trying to solve? Work backwards from that problem.
Mm-hmm. Part of me is up here thinking like, do I completely try to redo everything, or near enough to everything, I guess I should say? Because I can have it to where I'm setting up spaceships up here if I want, because we have enough. We have oil up here. We have copper, iron in the millions.
Yeah. Fuck are you deconstructing?
A bunch of just electric drills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I set them up, and then the more I thought about it, and then I looked at like those big drills.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's worth getting those big drills, I think.
Yeah, no, and I got me a nice stack of four, well, two stacks, so 40. And it's like, okay, first, obviously, I need to clear off what I did earlier because that's not going to work for what I'm planning.
Yeah.
But yeah, got oil. Let's see. So I got two sources of iron put together is over 10 million. I got three sources of stone put together is 13 million. Two sources of copper, which is 15 million. And then crude oil with 280% yield.
Are we building Medusas anywhere? Chemical plants?
I do not believe so. There should be some in some of the boxes, but it might take more time to find the boxes I've thrown them in
I'll
instead
just
of.
make some Medusas while I'm dicking around.
I should start using nukes earlier. Damn
Think okay there, Buddha?
No, I'm doing fine. That's not me. That's a outpost. Oh, thankfully I've been stocking up on additional uranium bullets, so going absolutely feral on that base. Like, well, to be fair, they're probably trying to set up a spawn point right where all that shit is.
Let's see. How many bullets here?
Going the wrong direction. God damn it.
I think I want fast track for this shit. Maybe even express track. I know I have a bunch of fast track, so I'll start with fast track. I can upgrade it to fast express if I need. Like I set up a bunch of regular track, and I'm like, maybe that's not gonna be good enough.
And that's where I kind of torn. Like, I mean, setting up the regular tracks is fine, especially earlier on, but at the same time, yeah, you're gonna want better.
There's probably parts where long picker up there. You have long picker. I should probably grab some fast picker. Like there's gotta be times and places for slow pickers, but and slow tracks.
I don't know. We're getting advanced enough. I think we're
But yeah,
probably gonna be down for just express tracks for everything. Oh, I didn't equip my personal defense. God damn it.
this is how you die, Buddha. This is how you die.
Well, I didn't die, but it definitely was not as easy as it should have been. Okay, let's get you set up. But like I was saying earlier, yeah, we're already getting to like 90% of our maximum uh
Power.
power.
Okay. Well, and I am abusing the hell out of our rockets, so
All right, so what's required? So need 4,000 red chips. Two, three, four, 7, 10. No, I don't. What am I doing? So 500. So 2,000. And then steel, copper, and concrete. Unfortunately, I've been destroying the concrete stockpile. Oh wait.
Okay, vanilla ice. I probably need to adjust the actual storage shit. Wonder if I can. It's, let's create an event. Okay. I guess I'm just dismantling this shit for now. Whatever. I can move that stuff up as I need to, and I think I need to. Hey, so I learned something new.
Hmm.
You Control Z works.
For what? Undo?
Yeah, if yeah, you can Control Z some shit.
Good to know.
Yeah. I just tried it as a bit of a goof, but yeah, Control Z works. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Well, thank God I still have the infrastructure for making most of the stuff I need for nuclear.
That has
Of course, I don't remember the amount I need for it, so it's going to just be a shit ton of overproduction. But then again, I guess if we're going to be doing nuclear power in space, we're not really going to be overproducing, so.
well, and I think we can do fission in space eventually.
I don't think so.
Like I think you can make self-sustaining spaceships. I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah. So we got nuclear reactors,
Yep.
and we got fusion reactors. So, yeah. But that requires the fluor ketones or whatever the fuck. That's way in the future. I know we can make portable fusion reactors though. And as soon as we can pump out one or two of those. Yeah, because one of those I think is like triple the amount of portable fission reactor.
Fast splitters.
This game should allow for substitutions, I swear. So I don't have, well, yeah, we don't have regular or a bunch of regular concrete anymore because I've been turning it all into refined concrete.
Yeah.
And so now it's like, oh yeah, no, you totally need the refined concrete for our regular concrete for nuclear power plants. It's like, really? I can't substitute the
The good
refined
concrete.
concrete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Don't you know that's how the devil gets inside of you with the refined concrete? Alright, so didn't need more, but screw it. Me some red chips. Whatever. I'm not special, you're special.
crushers just can't crush shit. They have to crush specific asteroids.
I mean, I think you can make them generalized, but I don't know. I still think it's good to have them focus on this one's iron, this one's ice and shit.
So I think I'm thinking like a sushi belt for rocks, because the grabbers will grab anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need a belt for resources too. Pull those out. Proper refill when you are, sir.
Yep.
Yep. Should I get a beer? Or yep, you're gonna do it soon.
Get up here.
All right. Oh shit! You're just barely opening your Mickey's. All right.
Mm-hmm. Been occupado, man.
Been busy, motherfucker.
Making nuclear power plants, researching a goddamn Spidertron.
Spidertrons don't research themselves.
That they do not. And then, of course, there's the natives. Bastards.
Fucking natives. Always causing trouble. Like they never learned their lesson from Pocahontas and shit.
Well, unfortunately, my name's not Smith, so there's a bit of an issue there. U.S. nuclear reactor. Oh, that's so bullshit. You're not a big base, but you're getting a fucking nuke.
Somebody's going bye-bye.
Okay. Repair kit's good. Wall's good. Turrets. I should get some more turrets.
Back, Jordan. How are the
I
pizza
mean,
bites?
pizza bites are fucking amazing, dude. Especially if you deep fry 'em, but that's a side note. Mm.
Fucking pizza bites. Yeah, they are really good.
No, it's one of those things. I look down on my belly and I'm like, "You're a fat bastard. You need to stop doing that." It's like, I know, but it's delicious. Yeah, you really need to stop doing that. Get it in my belly. All right. Okay.
Ooh,
Are you
nice.
doing the DLC or are you doing? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You went from Prince to Emperor?
Yeah,
That's
you can get a lot of the wonders on Emperor.
that's just a very aggressive move going from Prince to Emperor. Well, the other thing, especially since it will definitely just be a question mark because can't say anything, is if you're playing the DLC, the free run DLC you
No,
sent.
he's playing Brave New World. They run.
Oh, I misread the. Okay, I misread that.
Playing Brave New World.
Not gonna lie, I read that as BTW, so I was like, by the way, it's like, oh, okay. Super smart am I? But yeah, Emperor is a nice little jump. Like I said earlier, I'm surprised you went from King to or Prince to Emperor. And I have to admit, I stopped even trying to go further for a while because I got wrecked on King a couple of times. But yeah, you should still have a pretty good chance of getting all the well, not all, but a lot of the
Wonders.
wonders.
Yeah.
Nah, man, you're just going for broke, and nothing wrong with going for broke. Seriously, I think it was the Aztecs. I started a game. I did my 3 cities. Next thing I know, I'm getting swarmed by like 10, 20 Aztec jaguars or whatever the fuck, and I ended up losing. And then after that, I didn't play anything about Prince for a while. Fucking cheat. Yeah, just never thought I'd get killed by what is essentially warriors.
Yeah.
Archers and shit, fine, but yeah, I just got swarmed by warriors and oh, bad times, bad times. I totally am not reliving trauma right now. It's funny. I don't remember what civilization I was playing as, but I remember just like I'm gonna declare war with you. Okay, fine. Each one of my cities has an archer in it, and I've built a wall. I'm good. No, 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 no. I was not good. I was not good. But that's actually one of the things that sparked us playing with Raging Barbarians because it forces you to make more military units, not just
Yeah.
sitting there and being comfortable with a few.
Yeah, no, that is true. When you're playing Raging Barbarians, you absolutely have to deal with the barbarians. You cannot ignore them. You have to
Take
you
care of them.
absolutely
And
have
that's
to
the
take
thing.
care of the
Hell,
problem.
even last night, I had an encampment that was near Vancouver. I mean, I had a Gatling gun, so it's fairly powerful. But you know, I'm just sitting there, just kill a unit, another unit, kill a unit, another unit. Oh, you bastards! Now, I think Raging Barbarians was probably one of the smarter decisions we made.
Yeah. It forces you to build a military for going to war. Oh. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and that's one of those that it's just different play styles for us too, where it's like we've never played a quick game,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I think we've done large a couple of times, but when it comes down to it, we big maps, generally either epic or marathon game speed.
Yeah, huge maps are nice because you get a lot of options available to you. Um,
And marathon's nice because you get time to actually explore the map before you get, more advanced units and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, marathon is the slowest, epic is the next one, or the next slowest. I forget if there's anything else. So 'cause I believe it's marathon, epic, standard, something that just quick.
Yeah. Fast. There's quite a bit there. I I prefer to use a timer that lets me know when my pizza bites are done.
Well, maybe he, flips them or some shit. So I haven't started it yet, but yeah, I'm setting up the big drills for the next area,
Yeah.
and it's kind of interesting because I'm treating them kind of the same that I would electric drills, except for their area of effect is fucking massive.
Yeah.
So I'm doing that. It's like, no, I should line up like this, line up like this, and with 20 or 40, I have almost covered two massive areas. Yeah, and I totally need to make sure I get me or I have enough cliff explosives because there is a lot of cliffs. So, do I have rockets or a rocket I can use?
Sure.
Not a yes, but okay. Do you need anything from Volcanus?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Need to make sure I have cliff explosives. And cliff explosives require carbonate or some shit like that. And I do need calcite. Calcite. Might make myself a third rocket on Volcanus. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Me neither.
I mean, you can go back to Gleba if you want.
Oh no, fuck that planet. This planet is superior to Gleba in every way. Speaking of Gelba,
Ah, fuck you, game.
everything seems to be functioning normally. Ugh, hate that planet.
And I still have repair kits. Back with the num nums.
Nums. That's the best time.
I actually argue that pizza might actually be ambrosia that the Greeks were talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
2,000 years ago. You you can't do better than pizza. I love sushi, I love burgers, but pizza is a sacred food. And pizza is like concentrated happiness. Like there's no arguing against that. Unless you're vegan, but then you're not really a person. But you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does it take to make a rocket? Steel, purple, electronic pipes. Okay.
I could agree with that.
Yes. No, there should be. It's one of those like if you were to see, or if you were to look at the definition of stupid, see a picture of a certain person. Yeah, no, happiness, pizza. Just
Just,
no other aspect has to be on there.
just happiness. A rocket, one Elon Musk, and a bunch of money from selling not a flamethrower.
Come on, man. Flamethrower. No, no.
Not a flamethrower.
I forget who I was listening to, but that was actually something that just blew my mind as oh,
That
you
can't be the end of
disconnected
that
it.
thought, right?
Sorry, no, you disconnected it, or I was looking at the big drill and no more is being made. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And it was the lava or whatever is disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Flamethrower. Vastly awesome, vastly terrifying. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. What was I saying?
Something about tacos, I think.
No, we were talking about pizza. So one of the last things I was remembering is I don't know if you ever got into the Marvel movies. Iron Man 2, Elon Musk made a cameo. He's like, "Hey, I got an idea for an electric airplane." And I heard somebody recently saying that the electric airplane is actually something that could be a thing, and I'm still confused how you would use electricity for propulsion for a fucking plane. So that's the last thing I can really remember from what I was saying earlier.
So something about an electric plane and Buddha might be hungry.
I mean, pizza. Sonic's glove is under attack.
That's the first time I am not. Okay. What do we have in orbit?
I just yoinked all ahead for what I'm doing.
Alright, travel to platform. Medicable. Gonna take me a minute to get there.
Yeah, there's no quick reaction on that one.
Alright, indeed. We're
TFT?
going to uh, go. On my way. Gotta take a leak. I gotta be a minute.
Team Fortress, something. Not gonna lie, I haven't played Team Fortress in goddamn years. I mean, I have random thoughts all the goddamn time, so I can't say yay or nay about any.
Yeah, I never considered random attacks on Gelba to be a thing.
Well, I got a bunch of laser turrets I can send up there, but I don't know how well your energy's doing on Gleba.
Should be fine. And it sounds like they fucked up my farm and then fucked off.
They're kind of chilling, actually.
So the farm is still sort of functional.
One farm's functional, the other farm is dead
Um,
and completely dead. Like tracks are destroyed and shit. And it looks like it's a Yamako farm, so
yeah, there's only one Yamako farm. Um, how is the thing doing? How's the rest of the factory doing? Is it dead? Do I have time?
yeah, you have time. It's literally just the northern part. They only broke two. One is completely tanked. The other one, they just literally just killed the picker. There's one spider running around, and it's kind of looking at the other picker like, no, I don't want to hit you.
Alright. Hopefully I can get up there and repair it before the line sees significant. Um, oh, okay. Thank God Yamako fruit is backing up like a son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, fuck you, guy.
I was gonna say, man, make yourself primary.
Problem solved.
Let's get back to Novus.
Alright. One of those farming critters. I make one of those farming things.
But yeah, do you want me to send you a bunch of laser turrets or what?
Yeah, some laser turrets would be nice to set up apparently. Uh, spoilage. I need spoilage to build more. Some radars.
So now I'm kind of curious. Sorry, brain farting. One sec. With your pizza bites, like, do you dip them or are you just straight up like, just straight up pizza and that's all I need? Got it. I'm not gonna lie. I had a dude in the military who dipping him in ranch and can't say I regret that. No, not that.
Um. Okay. The farm seems to be no worse for wear. That was an island. Yuck.
Yeah, I think you just lost us on that one, dude.
Oh.
But then again, I'm one of those people that I think Thousand Islands is just in general disgusting. Like Baseline, I'm not a fan. I know I've tried it a handful of times, but it's never been a happy experience.
Thousand Island. Gross.
Yeah, no, I can totally see that. It is definitely a hate or love. Yeah.
Alright.
Like seriously, just like recreating the flavor in my mind is like, no.
So everything's been fine.
But then again, Xanax is also somebody who finds barbecue sauce to be one of the more, well, the second most revolting thing on the planet.
Only thing worse
First one
than
being
barbecue
ketchup.
sauce is ketchup. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not anti ketchup, but at the same time, I'm not overly in love with ketchup. So,
Seriously, it is a waste of good tomatoes and a
well, to
waste
be
of
fair,
good
I'm not a huge
vinegar.
fan of tomatoes either.
Like the only reason you put ketchup on something is because you hate the flavor.
That is not what are accurate, 100% accurate.
The only reason you put ketchup on anything is because you hate the flavor.
Now, for me, I put So one of the things I love to do is make breakfast sandwiches. So eggs, hash browns, 2 pieces of toast, and that shit catches in my throat. So I'll add a little bit of ketchup, just so there's a bit of a lubrication.
You
So
make it
I don't have to sit there.
slide down, you know.
So I don't sit there and hiccup for the next 10, 20 minutes. It's just like, okay, it allows it to go down. It's not horrible. But then again, when it comes to stuff like that, one of the things that always gets me is people who talk about adding salsa to their eggs or something like that. And for some odd reason, I find that to be a revolting idea.
Salsa is less important to me than ketchup on anything.
Well, that's just it. Like, I can enjoy salsa on 1,000 different things, but for some odd reason, when it comes to eggs, that's a no bueno.
Oh God. Yeah. All right.
Oh, ugh. See, actually, my dad, my mom makes a really good stew. And my dad adds ketchup. And I remember once when I was younger, I decided to add ketchup, copy dad. And you know what? That was the most disgusting thing. Never did it again. It's like, oh, no.
You guys send me those turrets, Buddha?
I only had 3, so I'm making a few more right now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, hey, for me to enjoy
shit! That was
salsa
almost a
is
thousand
my
science
finest.
that went up.
Nah, I enjoy salsa. Salsa and eggs for some odd reason. I just find that to be. It's the same thing when I hear people. It's like, what would make this better is jalapenos. I do not like jalapenos. I've gotten to the point where I'm doing better with my spice tolerance, but people who just love jalapenos, that blows my mind. It was. I'm a stupid person, man. You have to use small words and speak slowly.
Um,
That is, I did miss that. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me was like, hot salsa? Buddha fail.
oh,
Buddha fail
Hadron
sad.
Collider is going home with a bunch of fucking agricultural science. I, okay. I forgot that Hadron Collider was a thing.
Yeah, we have 2. Do you know how many laser turrets you want? I have 17 right now, but a spaceship can handle 25.
I'm sure that's fine. Um,
Okay, I
the
will
the
send
laser
them.
turrets you sent me before to guard my egg production have been more than adequate. I could honestly probably pilfer a few of these, but
Yeah, do any you need to do. I'm going to be sending you 18.
that's plenty, I'm sure.
Right, so Hadron Collider's coming. You want me to send Dullahan specifically or individually? Me to wait.
No, it doesn't matter what you send with the lasers.
There you
But I
go.
think I know the asshole who attacked me, so I'm gonna go fuck his shit up.
Liver to Dullahan.
As long as he can survive long enough for me to get on board and get home. Apparently, there's a pollution aspect involved here. So I need to go and patrol.
All right, sending the laser. Yeah, no, Emperor's the last difficulty you have a chance to do anything like that. After that, the only wonders, at least early on, that you have a chance for is Great Lighthouse, Great Library, and Pyramids. And that's if you drill for those. If you don't, you're not going to get them. But yeah, no, Emperor is the last difficulty that you have a legit chance for uh, World Wonders. Well, a lot of World Wonders, I should say. You can still pull a few, but they're rare.
Ow.
But yeah, seriously, I wasn't able to get beyond King difficulty until I learned that it was actually quite nice to be a warmonger. So the 18 lasers are being dropped to the planet. Dullahan should stay there for a little while. It has enough repair packs that it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I just went and fucked some shit up. To try and prevent this shit from happening again, but because I have a decent pollution cloud. Alright, don't know if I'm actually making rockets anywhere. Oh, I am making rockets. Okay. I'm gonna go ruin some fucking days real quick.
Doesn't it feel good to do that? Like, doesn't it make you feel happy in your soul?
Makes me annoyed that I have to do this.
But you have to do it. And when you do what you have to do, sometimes you feel a little fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy. Right. Oh, be right. Okay, actually. Wow, what do you know? As soon as you got done launching all your rockets, we dropped down to 1/3 of our power consumption.
Shit! No!
Thanks. Do you respawn on that planet or do you come back here?
I respawn on the planet, but I'm gonna actually need you to come to the planet. There is
Uh,
no way I'm gonna be able to get my body back in the middle of that garbage.
what should I be sending?
You need to come. I
Well,
need
I get that, but like, what ammo should I be bringing? Type thing.
rockets. Rockets and your full laser defense force and
All right.
Rockets is the most efficient weapon here. But I have rockets here, so
Yep. That is not the proper road. Think about it late, but all right. So what spaceships do I have available? All of them. Okay. Indefatigable is probably the only one I can steal without issue. Dullahan's on his way back.
body back out of that.
Oh, come on. That's a lie. No, it's not a lie. Fuck. I was trying to send some nuclear rockets.
Yep. Dullahan is one of our spaceships.
Yep. I have a headless horse. Correction. We have a headless horse.
Yeah. We tried to give all our spaceships apropos names.
Yeah, we're a mixture between interesting names and music. The Little Eyes, Cheech and Chong, Smash Mouth, music, interesting names. Dullahan, Hadron Collider, Indefatigable. Speaking of which, you do remember that I sent you 18
Yeah, they're on my body.
sending a bunch of rockets. I have
I
to
have
strip
rockets.
myself.
I need you.
I know, I'm just making sure there's enough there.
I have a box of rockets, dude. You don't need to send rockets. Oh, you're okay. You're sending shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean is, yeah. To Dullahan!
Shit. Get off my body, fucker.
Longshan. Alright, so to Gleba we will go.
I got a few feet before they killed me.
I love dragons too, actually.
long snaky. Oh, long snaky.
Apparently, long snake is something that is hidden due to censorship. We know that's a euphemism, but sometimes it's, not.
Sometimes someone's talking about a long snake and not a penis.
I think it's a chick I work with. I forget why, but one of the things that came to mind was Varsity Blues, the movie. You have that one teacher who's a health teacher. Penis, penis, penis. Vagina, vagina, vagina. All right.
Oh,
Should be
get off
coming
my body,
down.
you stupid spider.
Come on, corpse spiders are a thing.
Oh, they are.
This is my first time coming to this planet. I'm already scared.
Yeah, you should be. This planet fucking blows. Yep. My body. Get my body. Away from my body. Away from my body. Quit staring at my body, spider.
I think I'm heading the right way. All right.
Just be careful. Stay at range. Use rockets. You have. Did you get rockets?
Yes, I have a
Uh,
lot of rockets.
oh, I got one of them on me. The spawners are kind of hard to see, but if you can drop the spawner, then I can get in and get out.
Yeah, I don't see any spawners. I see big things and I'm killing big things.
Yeah, the big things are
How,
the biggest
how
threat.
do I even shoot the spawners?
Just like you shoot spawners on. Um, wow, that's a lot of shit that just showed up. Maybe you flee to the right.
Well, I didn't know you were coming up right when you did, so. Remember that conversation about communication?
There is only one direction I can come from. It's the south. It's the only place I can come from. You can pull them to the right towards the ocean. That would be ideal. And there shouldn't be anything over there to back attack you.
I don't know how deep in you died, so I'm gonna just chill right here. They're not
Yeah,
coming towards.
right there is fine. I will let you know if I need you. That should be close to my body.
Sorry, I missed that. Where's the blatant racism and you fucking fat ass?
Alright, so I got a big guy over here trying to get my shit back.
Okay, pull back.
Running away, running away, running away. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage to my armor.
Yep, they fucking hurt. Shit. Shit. Balls. Nope, damn it.
Can't say fuck you fucking fat ass. Fuck is the worst word that you can say. Fuck is the worst word that you can say. You shouldn't say fuck. You should say fuck, 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 no.
Alright, I should be able to get that back.
Laser defense. Or maybe you're talking about the line prior to that. Did you just say the F word? Jew?
The real F word.
No, you can't say fucking school, you fucking fat ass. Alright, looks like this area's been cleared.
There might be some, there might be a critter guarding my corpse. It's a little critter.
I've checked the whole area. I think you're clear. I mean, I can't see where corpse is, so I guess if I zoom in, maybe I might.
So I can get this.
So yeah, I killed the one that was over here. You're fine. Oh, and I'm out of rockets, by the by.
And of course I didn't pick up my fucking body armor. Why would I pick up my fucking body armor?
Don't need that.
Why
So
do you
I guess.
prioritize not body armor, game? Like, seriously. That should be like the first thing you pick the fuck up is body armor.
So I'm running away. Like I said, I have no ammo. I kind of want to sing South Park songs. There's a bunch of birds in the sky, and some deer just went running by. Are you gonna want to go back on Dolhan, or are you gonna be staying here for a sec?
I'm just setting up some laser turrets, but yeah, yeah. I want to go home. Fucking hate this planet. I fucking hate this planet. I fucking hate this planet.
All
I
right.
fucking hate this planet. I fucking hate this planet.
I'll just chill on Dolhan for a second. Good for a refill.
Yeah. Just putting down some more laser turrets. Make sure.
I mean, they have some great songs.
Alarmingly so, actually. Shit. Eggs. Productivity module over here? Alright. Yeah, fuck Canada. I went there recently. Those guys are a bunch of dickheads. Yeah, they definitely have beady little eyes. Yeah, blame Canada. Fuck those
With your
guys.
flappy heads and your beady little eyes. That is racist, madam. You are a racist.
So let's do fighter jet. No, no, it's too passive for fighter.
How did that line go? Next we go for Celine Dion.
Eh, shit. Yeah, South Park's fucking awesome. Ammo. You're muted.
Five tickets for the Terrence and Phillip movie. No. What? It's rated R. What does that mean? It means it has naughty language in it that's not suitable for children. Next, please. I have an idea. Five tickets for Terrence and Phillips. It might not be suitable for the young ones. Hey, he said it might not be suitable for you kids. Hey, Mr. Homeless guy, if you don't want your $20 to buy yourself some bottle of vodka, then you go ahead. Yeah, 5 tickets, please.
Buddha and I actually had the cops called on us because
Drunkenly singing those
yeah, we, we
songs
were we were watching the South Park movie while drunk,
at
and
like 1 in the morning.
yeah, but the thing is, it was nice outside, so we had the windows open. So we turned up the volume and we were singing like a bunch of fucking retarded drunken cats to all the songs in the South Park movie.
And the fun part is the cops finally got there just as we were going to bed. So literally, we're turning everything off. We're going to bed, and do. The fuck? Hey, we got a noise complaint. Okay, we're going to bed right now.
Oedipus.
And Sonics was the head of the HOA, so a bunch of people found it amusing. The president of the HOA was getting the cops called.
Yeah, that was a fun conversation with my property manager. Yeah, no, it was one of those things where it's like, we got a noise complaint. It, we're going to bed, dude. Can
Yeah,
you
like
can you keep it
okay,
down? Sure.
yes,
we
we'll do what we can.
sure thing, Ossifer. We will keep it down.
Can't get mad at us for being drunk in our own home. Like, what? Come on.
Yeah, seriously. More reason why I fucking hate Gelba. Calling the cops on us.
Hmm. It's been years since we watched the South Park movie. I kind of want to watch it again.
Well, it's getting to the point where we're keeping the windows and doors open at night, so now's the time to get drunk and watch the South Park movie and sing at the top of our lungs and piss our neighbors the fuck off. But
Hmm.
this time around, where you don't live in an HOA, so
Up there where babies burp and the sky is blue.
I mean, being stupid is a universal trait. It is a God-given right to be a fucking retard.
That it is. You, I view it the same way as Jeff Foxworthy when he's doing his redneck. It's like, okay, we're all kind of stupid at times. You just some are better at keeping it in check than others.
Yeah. Fucking Gelba. I can hate you, Gelba. Burning fucking Gelba.
No, it's one of those things that I keep thinking about. Is every once in a while I have an idea that sounds really, really, really smart in my head, but as soon as I vocalize it, sometimes I need somebody else to tell me no. Other times it's like, so I have this idea, my brilliant ideas, and then all of a sudden it's like, wow, I actually sound really retarded right now.
Yep, idiots do multiply. They have
Huh?
figured that particular strategy out.
Long-term planning, what's that? I want to go pound this. Yeah, but how about thinking about the future? Future, that's tomorrow's issues. Tonight is just fine. Yeah, no, when you see idiots with like 5 children, it's like, oh, I feel bad for everyone.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You said you were on the pill. You said you wore a condom. No.
Everybody loses. Yep, I agree with that sentiment entirely.
Not gonna lie, my brain just went to Family Guy. Uh, Full backstory on it. Peter was feeling jealous because Lois talked to an old boyfriend or something like that. So he pulls out his black book that has all his old girlfriends, and none of them are doing well. And there's this one who lives in a trailer park. Fat has a what do they call it? That throat hole because you have too much smoking. It destroyed the throat.
Yeah.
She's like, "Hey Peter, it's been a while. Hey, honey, you're right. I was pregnant." Yeah.
Yeah. Back to my building a spaceship. Speaking of Family Guy, naturally.
Yeah, I feel like they didn't know what exactly to do with him when you start off as he's a random sociopath who wants to kill everyone, and now he's just gay. Like, I think that's literally his entire plot story is.
Everyone's a sociopath until they learn that they just want butt sex.
I mean, he had his shtick for a while, but yeah, honestly, I don't get me wrong. I know he's a smart character, but part of me also thinks he might be the Family Guy version of Fry. If you ever watched Futurama, Mister, I had sex with my own grandma.
Yep.
Oh, it's a great show. Highly recommend.
Yeah, Futurama's awesome.
Oh, dude. I mean, the first couple of seasons of Rick and Morty were gold. I think it was like season 3 or 4 when all of a sudden just kind of went down a cliff. I enjoyed Rick and Morty.
Yeah, there's a lot to enjoy about Rick and Morty, but it gets a little weird.
A little weird.
Yeah, trying to be nice.
No, I definitely enjoyed Rick and Morty. Yeah, it's kind of hard where to place it. Like, one of the things that a lot of people who didn't like it got focused on was the whole nihilism aspect. And I do have to admit, they kind of shot themselves in the foot a handful of times when it's like, multiverse, none of this really matters. Yeah. And the other fun part was the amount of people who wanted to pretend they were super intellectuals because they enjoyed Rick and Morty. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're not that smart, dude. It's just a good show. Oh, but you don't understand some of the references. You're right. I don't understand some of the references. Doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Oh, I don't need to be primary. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Yeah, no, that's
Woody!
one of those things, especially with like Family Guy. Like, the jokes in Family Guy meshed well with my ADD, where some of the times they just go for absolutely random. It's like, wow, I find this enjoyable.
Well, yes, bringing in Hitler right now makes perfect sense.
And of course, because I love South Park, I also love when South Park went and took a shit on Family Guy too. It's like, no, my joke is pertinent to the conversation.
Yeah, South Park hashing on Family Guy was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that definitely put a smile on my face. Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. And I actually had the theory that Family Guy was gonna outlast South Park, and now I haven't watched Family Guy in years at this point, and they're both still going. I know, but I couldn't give a damn less about Family Guy. South Park is still quite amusing, but last couple of seasons I haven't really watched, so I'm not sure how well they're doing, honestly. I've seen some people talk or, reacting to what they've done. And who knows? Maybe they're doing fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Nice. Those are the best kind of videos, the ones you don't see coming.
Hmm.
Uh, so,
Now that kind of makes me think back to Count Dankula, which is one of the great stupids of when people really want to ban free speech. His whole spiel was, my girlfriend really loves this pug. She thinks it's the most adorable thing, so I'm going to make it to where it does something that is the most offensive. So I'm going to teach it to raise its paw every time I say Heil Hitler. And he trains the dog, and he records the dog responding every fucking time. And then they wanted to put him in jail. And then after they started prosecuting them, something that came out is there was a dude, literally during World War II, who had a dog named Adolf. And even the SS were like, we can't arrest a guy for having a dog named Adolf. We'll look like we're fucking crazy. Oh, dude, they know George Orwell well enough to, you know, quote mine his ass. Most of the people who don't understand what doublespeak means and shit like that. Actually, one of my favorite parts was pretty early, where he had a smart character who was like, "Oh yeah, we're totally reworking the language, so we no longer have happy, very happy. We're gonna have like happy plus, happy negative, like so." Your ability to vocalize what you're thinking becomes more limited, and that's the whole point. And the main character is like, "Oh, you're totally gonna get thrown in a gulag," which he was.
Yep.
But both 1984 and Brave New World were overhyped. Like their stories were shit, but they had some really interesting concepts in there that you can't really say no to. Like they are way too accurate. Now, I was actually watching this one guy. I forget who. It's been a couple of years at this point, but he was talking about what the main differences between 1984 and Brave New World was. And he was like, yeah, this one is a perfect example of like just beating people down to the point where they don't want to have any thoughts. And then the Brave New World is they're just going to keep you high enough with things like Soma that you're not going to care what the fuck is going on.
Yep.
Well, the crazy part is, and this is where it's really kind of fun, is George Orwell, for many years, apparently was a hardcore communist. Like he thought this was how the future is going to be. But once he started seeing how Russia was running itself, that's when he was like, okay, no, this is not the answer in any way, shape, or form.
The USSR might be wrong on this.
So what we need to do is we need to take teachers, we need to take artists that we don't like, and put them in a prison camp where they die, and then we'll be in our utopia.
If nobody says we're wrong, then we're right.
Now, history is
There's
a
a
fun
strange amount
clusterfuck.
of parallelism with modern day America at that point.
That there is, that there is. But we do this because we care. No, no, you don't. You fucking don't at all. Hopping back to what we were talking about earlier, fuck Hollywood.
So, yeah, no true communism has been implemented yet. That's why it keeps failing, is because there is no such thing as true communism.
Uh, which is why it's never been tried, which is why it is still the best thing ever, because it's never successfully been tried.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, when I was younger, I was a commie bastard too, where it's like, oh yeah, all we need to do is have a stateless, moneyless society with no leaders and everything's going to be fine. So technically it's anarchy, but you know, it just we need to enforce some shit.
Yeah.
What?
We just need to make sure people do what we want them to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then communism will work. Huh?
Yep. Everyone thinks that they're smart enough that they have the correct solution. Because what I'm thinking about has never, ever, ever been tried before.
So the thing is, and this is one of the more truest things I think I've ever, uh, is when you are young, if you're conservative, then you're a dick.
If you're young and you're conservative, you don't have a heart. If you're
Eh,
old and so or liberal, then you
You're
have
an
no
idiot.
brain.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, if everything would work out perfectly, everything would be perfect. You know, right? You're right. I cannot argue that point or against that. If everything was perfect, everything would be perfect.
But yeah, that's one of my favorite quotes is if you're young and conservative, you have no heart, but if you're old and liberal, you're an idiot. No, humans are not perfect by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm-hmm. And anyone who inherently thinks they are perfect are generally some of the worst people you're ever gonna meet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta have a little bit of humility. No, no, you don't seem to understand. I know the answer, but you really, really don't.
The answer is communism.
42. No, I think actually the argument that truly put the kibosh on me when I was more of a communistic bent is uh Milton Friedman. He was talking about like, okay, what's required to make a pencil? I mean, I guess.
That's not an unreasonable answer, actually.
God damn it, Nero. And pedophiles. Hollywood and pedophiles. Oh, is that what the question is? It's been a while.
What are you building down there, Buddha?
I'm building a second nuclear reactor.
Ah, okay.
I mean, now that things have calmed down a bit, it's probably not necessary, but I figured might as well build it now, get it out of the way.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, it's in the same tenor, the ultimate question of life, universe, and everything.
Yep.
42. But we don't know what the ultimate question is.
That is the question.
No, 42 is the answer. The question is
Yeah.
unknown.
We don't know the question. So, where do I want to do asteroid processing?
There we go.
Um,
And you're right. What is a more interesting question? Especially once you start having to subdivide that to all people in existence. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've never had an issue with those great questions. Who are we? Why are we here? And all that jazz. Like I've never had that much of an issue with those questions. So heat exchanger, underground pipes.
damn it. Iron calcite water. Iron calcite water.
But even then, though, what actually becomes more of an interesting question, if for no other reason, it's like, do you think we are here for singular purposes? So, what I don't know, kind of for me identifies like a singular, not general. But yeah, are you supposed to do one thing or are you supposed to do a bunch of things? So saying what is, well, at least as far as I'm concerned, it always sounds like, what is that like one thing I'm really, really, really supposed to do? Mm.
I think I have a compelling reason to make.
I mean, can't say it's not possible. The big thing I always run into is it. Who the fuck was it? I want to say it was uh Neil deGrasse Tyson, I guess. I don't like him, but he had something that was like, you know, what we think as being creative right now could also quite possibly be some like the lowest standards of an advanced civilization. So, what does that mean? Not saying that's not or that's true or not true. I just found it to be an interesting little. Hmm, I wonder. Okay, I changed my mind.
So I'm not sure I have a compelling use for copper up here. Like armor piercing rounds is fine, but I need steel as well. So I don't think gas explosives. Sorry for water. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I said, not a huge fan of the guy. He does have some interesting points from time to time, but yeah, it's been also more interesting where it's like, no, no. I've spent a long enough time just trying to ignore the dude because he's too much of a pain in the ass, honestly. But actually, I still remember the first time I heard about who the fuck he was actually due to or epic rap battles of history, and so you see him pop up between Carl Sagan and Bill Nye, and I'm like, who's that? And it was silence. It was like, oh yeah, no, that's I already forgot his name. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, he's like the new big guy when it comes to scientific world trying to explain it to simple people. And it's like, oh, cool. No,
I
actually, when you were talking about that, the thing that just came to mind Did you ever read the Game of Thrones series? Sorry, the Song of Ice and Fire, to be more precise.
Uh,
Well, not you.
I know not me, but yeah.
Okay. So, big fat dude. The story's good. I respect the story, but at the same time, you can almost tell that the dude was writing the story hungry with how much time he spent explaining all the foods that are being eaten at banquets. Like it's kind of crazy. Like, dude, eat something, then write. Oh no, we have to talk about the trenchers, and we have to talk about the the slice of beef, and we have to talk about the pigs, and we have to talk about the cupcakes. And it's just like, I want to get to the story. Stop setting or writing your wish list for what you want for dinner. Oh, so you had it on episode one. Too bad. I'm not gonna lie. At least the first four seasons are really good. The next ones, while I held out hope and I defended them, they were absolute garbage.
So nice and
I've actually read a handful of Dragonlance. Not a lot. I think I've only gone through about, I want to say 10. Legend of Huma Cast the Minotaur, the one that are named after the four seasons, so autumn, winter, fall, spring. Like I forget what they were called, but I went through those books. Mine is still Wheel of Time. I highly recommend Wheel. I used to really be into the sort of truth series, but guy went absolutely fucking crazy at the end, where it's like, dude, no, this is not a good idea. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking stupid shit. I never went to the ones where it was about the kids and grandkids. I did the ones where they did the natural one, where are the main characters, the initial characters. And I was actually talking to Zynox about it earlier, where run into a old wizard who's yelling at a tree, and it's like, oh look, that turns out to be Paladin in disguise. I never got that far. I heard about that, and I did do the books where him and his brother, I forget the name of his brother. I thought it was Rat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was an A, not an E, but yeah, no, I was it Carmen was his brother? It's been, dude, it's been like 20 years since I went through those books, so I'm gonna have to rely on you on that one. Yeah, I thought it was A. Like I said, dude, it's been 20 years. I cannot say anything on that. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, in English, I thought it was spelt with an A, is all I can say. But yeah, no, I enjoyed. That was actually probably my first dive into to the fantasy series. Kandar, Kandar. Is that the elf? No, I don't think that was the elf. Like I said, it's been 20 years. I'm just gonna go, okay. Wow. Oh, the Kinder, the Kinder. Yeah, no, they're all kleptomaniacs. Okay. Yeah, no, I went through some of them. I went through a chunk of Forgotten Realms. I went through, well, once upon a time, what was half of the Dritz series, because he has like 30 books at this point.
yeah.
Yeah, no, in English it's Kinder, Kinder. Uh, Honestly, now I'm a little curious. Like, does Hebrew kind of have or so right now the closest I can think of is Japanese because you have katakana, hiragana, and hiragana is spelling Japanese words. Hiragana is spelling foreign words. Okay. Well, I get that it's way different. I'm just wondering if like you almost had like a secondary alphabet for specifically foreign words. Yeah, no, there's a lot you have to learn for Japanese. That is for certain tint. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just one of those random curiosities where it's like, Actually, for some odd reason, I only ever watched it once. Didn't like the movie, but I think back to it's a movie called My Big Fat Greek Wedding, and you have this old Greek dude who's like, "I'll tell you the root or the root word for anything," and chick decided to be smart and was like, "Okay, what's the root word for kimono?" Well, obviously the closest one is Arabic. I mean, even if you follow the Bible, you guys are cousins. Ishmael and Isaac. Isaac, that's what it is. It's been a while. You don't get to choose your family, man. No, that I forget what I was watching. Well, no, that's a lie. I remember exactly what I was watching. So, there was this TV show called Castle. It's about a dude who does a bunch of uh uh murder mystery type books, and he teams up with a fucking detective. Turned it into an entire series. It was pointless actually, but there was this one where he was talking to the Spanish guy. He's like, "Oh, I love your books. It's much better in Spanish, though." What, you got a problem with the Jesus too? Oh, so I'm curious then. What's Isaac in Hebrew? If you could, well, obviously you can spell it out. Wow. Is Chuck? So the cha aspect has a different pronunciation. Okay, got it. Is got it. No, it makes me think back to there's this Jewish comedian I enjoy, Louis Black, and he's atheistic, but he was talking about how you don't seem to understand in Hebrew. There's a lot of and Hebrew, if you don't know, is a very phlegm-based language. No, that's actually no, that I'm thinking more about. That's one of those like historical interesting questions because Muslims obviously will claim, yeah, we're the descendants of Ishaq, and uh, we're the descendants of the firstborn, so therefore we get the birthright and all that jazz. You shall? Yeshua. Yeshua. Huh. Wow. Wow. Talk about giving away the plot then. Huh. Okay, I can see why Jews might have an issue with this then. No, you don't seem to understand. Have you seen my name? Yeah. No, that makes me think. I actually watched something recently where they were talking about how people could actually have a pretty decent chance of identifying somebody purely based off their name. So you see a picture, you see a name, and apparently there's generally a greater than like 50% likelihood that you can match a name to a face. Wow. I mean, if it worked, it worked. That's all I could say. Hmm. Ishoa. Hmm.
Balls.
No, and that's one of those things that I remember having conversations with people where it's like, trying to make accurate translations is probably one of the most insane things we try to do going across or not even religious, just general lines where it's like, I mean, yeah, but what this is in one language and what this is in another language is different.
Hey,
No, the biggest one I can think of off the top of my head is I don't remember the Ten Commandments well in order, but one of them is the whole "Thou shalt not kill," and it's like actually no, the proper translation is "Thou shalt not murder." Vastly different from "Thou shalt not kill." Yeah, that's another thing that gets me in trouble with nerd culture is I'm not a huge fan of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, no, there are reasons to go to the extreme. Mm-hmm. Well, it's also part of one of those fun things where it's just like, being tolerant of the intolerant. It's like, okay, where that's And you know what? No, there's a certain level of intolerance where it's like, no, dude, no.
I'm sorry, Buddha, but I'm cooked. I need to call it.
Well, can you stay alive for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, I can give you 10 minutes.
Okay, so I just started sending uranium cells to the second nuclear. Oh, god damn it! I'm not sending water. What am I doing? There we go. Pipe, pipe, pipe. There we go. Pipe. Oh, fuck. That's. Do. Okay, let's connect the pipe over. Water, water, water. Pipe. Okay, I need more. Where? Oop. And then let's pipe over underground.
Yeah,
Oh no, the
Buddha.
first one. It is operating. Like I said, give me a couple more minutes just to make sure everything is heating up properly. But I think I got this going. I just need a little bit of time to make sure, steam actually coming out.
Oh,
No, they should all be fully connected. Why am I not seeing? There we go. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw in an extra one just to. I didn't think that was the first commandment. I thought the first commandment is I have the one only should have no other gods before me. So it's heating up. The fuel cells are going through. Huh. Now I need to recheck the commandments because now I'm curious. All right, almost up to 500 Celsius. Yeah, great. Well, translation for us was graven images. All right, we're starting to get steam to come out. Now it's saying we're producing a shit ton of megawatts. Hasn't completely doubled, but okay. We're good to call it if you are good, sir.
alright.
Done it.
Yeah.
No, I figured it would. There was some translation issues. I saying graven images is over wordy as far as I'm concerned, but
Alright. Alright. Game saved. Any last words, Buddha?
No, you have a good night. Thank you for the additional information. It was fascinating. I'm still not sure how to pronounce the name. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right. Good night, Droden. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
See you next week.
Droden.
Drodegia.
Good night,
Droden.
Droden.
Okay, Droden.